Hello. Welcome in Ichi as well. Hello. My fucking goat. Yes, I'm here. Hello. Also, hello Lemon and hello Crab as well. Damn. A lot of people here early today. Damn. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Uh, Not really like a whole lot to say. We're just like continuing working on door stuff today. You're on Twitch today. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm believing it, alright. Get a luck while you grind in Diablo. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy the Diablo. Yeah, I guess to just very quickly give an update on what I've done for the doors. I basically just went through and corrected all of like the layering stuff. It turns out that like depth and layering in Game Maker 2, like this version of Game Maker is just kind of weird. But I managed to get it where like the bullets do. You can see that like they're layered on top of the bottom part of the door, but under the top part. So yeah, if we now frame advance this, it kind of does look right. So that's nice. So I go live and thought this would be peak second monitor content. Yeah, I do know that people do enjoy the game dev, oddly enough. I don't know. I've said this before, I kind of struggle to work on game dev, like, on stream, just because it requires a lot of, like, thinking power, but, I don't know, people seem to really like it, so I guess it's just something I'll have to get used to. There are still, like, some issues with, like, the door layering, too, like, you can see that, like, it still continues to be layered on top of everything, even after it's, like, sort of hit the ground. So that's probably like the first thing we'll do is work on a way for it to like relayer itself when it actually should. I like seeing stuff that you're knowledgeable about. Fair enough, yeah. People do seem to like it a lot. I mean, to me, it feels like just another day for me, but to other people, I guess it is something they're not really used to. So, I guess that makes it kind of special. Yeah. Even though I'm really not the best programmer ever anyway. I want to do more game dev stuff, but you gotta wait until your finals are over. Fair enough, yeah. Good luck on your finals, by the way. That shit is hard. Also, I'm not realizing this is, like, kind of oddly aligned, isn't it? Huh. That's kind of concerning. I don't know, there's a lot of, like, issues here, by the looks of it. I think this needs to be actually centered here. In order for this to work correctly. But then it kind of, like, misaligns them still. Hang on. If I swing there. Hang on. I need to, like, move them over a little bit. Just very slightly. Immediately getting straight into issues that I wasn't even planning to tackle. Okay. Yeah, so just kind of mess with that position a little bit. I think we want 60 here. Hang on. Yeah, I realized it wasn't really swinging on the hinge correctly. Excuse me? There we go, just this one. I don't know why it selected two of them. Okay, I think that should be fine. Like, now if we run this again, it should hopefully actually swing correctly. Only problem is that this is going to be misaligned with, like, the the break animation now. Just very slightly. I wonder if there'd be a way to, like, see that. Probably, right? Yeah, so, like, you can kind of see how the hinge is, like, incorrectly aligned now, very slightly. That's an easy fix, though. We just need to go back into the sprites. Where is this? Yeah, so we just have to go here and, like, set all the origins again. Just, like, do -1. But I need to, like, redo the origins on these anyway, because I want them to be a bit more centered. We'll worry about that in a second. So now if we do this, yeah, the hinge is actually, like, properly aligned now. Sick. Alright. And I'm very happy with, like, the frame advance thing that I made. Like, if you've noticed me, like, pausing the game like this and then doing it, like, 1 frame at a time, that's sort of what I mean. It's like the frame advance I'm talking about. It's a little bit jank right now with animations, and that's, like, something else I need to figure out eventually. But I mean, that's kind of a low priority, because this is more of, like, a debugging tool rather than something that's gonna be in the actual game. So it doesn't really matter. Something else I do want to very quickly do, too. I want to make it so that when you hit the door with a punch, it actually plays the same animation. Since currently it just puts it on the floor and it's kind of weird. So I need to, like, move this all. I think that's fine, though. Like, all I would have to do is, like, move this all to, like, a different script. Like, just its own script. Although I need to sort of figure out, like, where this should end. Okay, so technically this, like, destroy thing is part of it. I don't know if I should move that to the actual script or not. I guess I will for now. I don't know. Let's just... I don't know, let's just be a baller, move it all for now. We'll push it to be a future-as problem to figure that out. So, we'll call this break door. Okay. And then all we need to do is actually just take in, like, an argument for this. I think that's how you do it. Right? Yeah. And then everywhere where we have OBJ, we just replace this with... Actually, hang on, we can... I think we could just keyword this, right? Yeah, like we do find underscore OBJ. Well, okay, I mean, that's kind of a problem. We'd have to do space OBJ, I think. Okay, never mind. Let's just, like, manually replace it. Who cares? It's like, there's only a couple more places it was mentioned anyway. But yeah, now if we go into OBJ bullet, we go here, we delete all this, and then we just run break door. I think this should just work. Oh, not quite. There we go. So, like, currently this should just work the same, ideally. Like, same as it ever was. But then if this works, we can very easily then also move this to the punch. Okay. So yeah, it does work. Very good. And I think currently I have it so that it actually does it from here. I don't know why I have this. Oh, this is for... Okay, I see. Oh, so this is... This is interesting. Currently, I kind of have this set up to be like an entirely different object. Which I guess kind of makes sense. But I need to, like, not do that for the ones that are broken. So we're gonna have to do if underscore animation equals 0. We do all this. I think. And then if the animation equals 1, we just don't create this, like, door opening object at all. We just run the door break script. Door break. Was it? Oh, no, it's break door. Damn it. I think it's just we do ID. I think also self would work. Self keyword. And then we'd move instance destroy here. Actually, you know what? Hang on. We might not even have to do that. Like, we could add a default value to this. Equals self. And then, yeah, I think that would just make it so that... Yeah, much like this has a default value, this would just give this the default value of, like, its own object. Takes no less than one argument. Bro, what do you mean? It literally... Did I save this? That should just work. I don't know why it's saying that's erroneous. Okay, well, apparently all I had to do was retype it. Cool, very cool, Game Maker. Love that. Yeah, that was really helpful. Yeah, so now if we do that, it does that, and if we break it, yeah, it does the same animation. Nice. And then it should still work for, like, bullets, too. Now, I think there is one more problem with this. Yeah, so, like... The way that layers work in this version of Game Maker is really strange. So, like, I kind of have to manually... Hang on. I have to manually redo this. Like, I think because this is created first, it, like, has the most depth? Or something like that? It's kind of hard to figure out. Yeah, so, like, this has the most depth. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I have to, like, think for a moment. What depth do I have the bullet set to? Out of curiosity. It's not really showing me. Okay, here we go. So it's just one extra depth. Ugh. Okay, this is really annoying. So I have to, like, manually set the depth, I think. Hang on, depth equals 0. Let's just make that our baseline. And we'll see if that does anything differently. Okay. Okay, so currently that still makes it so that everything goes above us. And the bullets still work, though. Okay. Weird. So then, in that case... Here's what we should do. I think this should be depth equals -2. for both of these. This should be depth equals -3 for these two. Actually, I don't think I need to, per se. Because, like, if 0 is our baseline, the -1 renders it above. The -2 renders it above that. And then this should be deeper than both the player and the bullets, I think. Basically, this is just to say we stop rendering it relatively to, like, whatever's calling the script. Okay, that didn't work. Great. Thank you, Game Maker. Very cool. How about if we just set depth to 1, then? Okay, so that makes the bullets render correctly. Apparently. Okay, and it does also... I think. Yeah, so that also renders it correctly for the player. Okay. So we sorted out that depth jank. Thank God for that. I'm gonna actually push that. Just like commit that real quickly. Because we've already been working on this for about 30 minutes. Fixed various door break depth jank. Sure. So yeah, then we can mess with this a little more where I think particles, what I want to do is have like a sort of like depth increment function, or mechanic, I guess, more accurately. Part depth change. And basically what this would do is we'd have to okay, hang on. Let's just step through this. So it needs to go from like -2, like -1 and -2 to all being like a little bit deeper than that. Like these would have to be at least 2 depth to work correctly. I don't know, I'm kind of... This is another one of the issues I was talking about, where like I'm now running into something where I like really have to think. So I don't really know how to like commentate on this. And this is the problem I run into with streaming game dev. I need thinking time right now. So bear with me for a moment. So I think what we do, depth change amount equals 1. Like how much depth to gain per change. Do part depth change timer max would equal some other value. Which, like, I guess... How fast is the animation for this? It's 0.2, so it's every 5 frames. Okay. How many frames between each depth change? We do part depth. Well, I mean, for one, we'd have to do the actual timer itself, which would just equal to the max by default. It's fine. Set timer to max. Then part depth changes left would need a value as well. And this would just be... Okay, hang on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I just realized these would all need to be 0 by default. Actually, no, if we just set this to be 0 by default, then, like... Okay, hang on. Depth changing parameters used primarily for doors. For broken doors. So then you do this, do timer max equals 5, and then we just set changes left to 0. And then we just check, like, if we need to change our depth at all anymore, then we, like, run all of this, so this would still have it be disabled by default. And then when we create the other door pieces, we just set this to be whatever value we need, which would probably be, like, 3 or 4, depending on whatever part it is. So, I think that should be fine. Many more depth changes should happen. What's crazy is that if GameMaker had, like, a built-in animation system, like literally every other like mainstream game development software on Earth, like all of this would be no problems. But because it's GameMaker, I have to do this all manually. I don't know why I still use this fucking program, man. Well, actually, I do know. It's because I'm too lazy to learn the others. But, yeah. whatever. Is this? Okay, so the playlist is shuffling. For a second I thought it wasn't. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting very scatterbrained right now. Focus on the task at hand. Let's go to the step event. I think this is particle movement speed. I need to add more comments to this. Particle spin speed. Then we do depth. Particle depth stuff. And then just quickly paste all of our variables in here just for easy access. So we do if this is higher than 0, we do is part depth change timer minus equals delta time. So basically just do a flat decrease. Is the idea. And then if if this is less than or equal to 0, then for one, we need to like reset it, so plus equals the max. But that's going to be at the end. Set timer. And then this would be where depth plus equals the change amount. We would do depth changes left minus equals 1. I think with that should be pretty much what we need. I think so, at least. Like, we've used the amount, that's what this is. Use the timer max. Use the timer itself. We've used the charges left, so I think that's fine then. Whoop. Don't flag that. Okay. Decrease changes left. Apply depth change. Okay. I think this is just pretty self-explanatory. I'm not going to bother commenting that. So then all we need to do is set changes left to like however much we need. Let me quickly see. So yeah, it needs to get to -2, or sorry, to +2, so it needs 4 changes to the depth. should be like pot, depth changes left, and this should equal 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll just apply this to like all of them. Actually, hang on, if we need to apply this to all of them, we can just say, we can just put it here. Well, except for, we don't need it for this bottom one, but there we can just like do the opposite then. Where we say, no, the depth change is actually equals 0. And then I think we should be all good. Let's see if this works. So, obvious first thing to do is to just make sure it hasn't affected the mags in any way. And so those were our first particle. So yeah, this doesn't seem to affect our other particles. Okay. And then this, if we break it... Okay, so its depth does start to change. And now it's all on the floor. Good. Although what's really strange is that... Ah, okay, hang on. I see the issue. It's because the depth is gonna be equal to for them, so like... We need to make this bottom bit of the door 3. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, now if we come in like this... Yeah, so... The bottom part of the door should never layer itself over. And indeed, that's exactly what happens. Good. That's good. Okay, that works really well, actually. The doors break, but they're laid correctly. Very nice. Now, obviously, there's still a lot more to do today, because, like, for an example, if you shoot it from the other side, it goes the wrong way. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So, we need to fix that, too. That's going to require a little bit more work. It's like, the primary problem is actually just, like, the sprite. Because, like, the thing is, this sprite that I have only works one way, currently. Sort of. I guess we could technically probably just, like, vertically flip it. But there is one small problem with that, and that's that... If I quickly open a sprite, actually, which is where we're gonna have to make these changes, frankly. If I go to... Where is this? Door broken, I think it is. Yeah, so if I go to a sprite where I actually made this animation, Okay, so funny thing. It turns out the one who flipped it was actually me. God. Which is basically to say, like, this is already not correct, I'm actually now realizing. That's silly. That's really silly. But basically, what I'm getting at is, like, these are gonna need, like, a manually flipped sprite to look correctly. Like, I can't just... Because, like, they have a certain, like, grain to them that's meant to be consistent, which I'm now realizing was already flipped. Because I'm a doofus. So that's interesting. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't even know what to say. I'm surprised I didn't notice that sooner, if anything. So, like, I'm gonna have to, like, actually flip and re-export all of this anyway. But that's kind of okay, because it means that the existing door break will just be the flipped versions. Flipped version. Hang on, I'm doing this. This is like off stream. I'm doing like file management. Hang on. Yeah, it's like if I do this. Okay, I put the flipped version all in its own folder. So now I can go back and like re-flip this. Hang on. So then basically, if I then go edit, flip vertical. So that's how it's supposed to work. It's like that. And then we do the same here. Okay. A little bit of tomfoolery. Although I'm realizing I probably should have put this in its own, like, separate thing anyway, but whatever. Dude, I can hardly be fucked at this point. If anything, it might honestly be quicker to just, like, do it this way anyway. I don't know, that probably doesn't make any sense out loud. Apologies for being, like, kind of incoherently rambling, as usual. It's a way of life. Okay, and then here... This is kind of something entirely different. We need to do this. Okay. Now this should be working correctly. Like, this should be the unflipped version. It's like, now it properly transitions from like the proper side. Okay. There's one other slight issue I'm now realizing I might have if I horizontally flip this. Sorry, vertically flip this. It's the alignment of the hinges, specifically. I don't know. I feel like that's so minute, though. Like, I could hardly be fucked to make sure that that's correct, because that would require doing, like, some whole other fuckery to it. I don't know, man. I got other things I want to do with my life. Oh. Okay, so how am I gonna even, like, export and manage all of this? So, like, I guess the way I did it before is, like, I just exported it all, like, one layer at a time. I guess that's the only way to do it. Alright. That also means I'm gonna have to rename all of the old sprites. Which is a little annoying. Something else I didn't even consider as well is, like... It's like bottom bit. Does that really matter? I don't think it does. Not really. Okay. You know, I'm doing all of this for, like, an extremely minute detail that nobody would ever notice. I'm now realizing. I might have an issue, man. I have, like, actual issues. This is why, like, this is why I'm never gonna make it as a game dev, is because I focus... I autistically fixate on, like, the smallest, tiniest problem. Yeah, perfectionism, exactly. That, like, nobody is ever going to notice, and I'll dedicate, like, hours to trying to fix it. That's exactly what's happening right now. Whatever, let's just export it anyway. So this is the bottom, okay. So this is correct. And this is the top left under. Top left under. We export the bottom right under, or sorry, top right under, sorry. We do top right. Well, that was actually top left. Whoopsies. They're gonna have to overwrite this, I guess. And then this will be top left. Top left. Let me very quickly check that. Oh god, I opened File Explorer and it's lagging OBS apparently. Windows moment. Okay, so all of these are correctly exported. So I think we can close Sprite now. Now, what we need to do now, like this is the crazy thing, we now need to add an underscore flip to the end of all these. Underscore flip. Do underscore flip. Underscore flip. Underscore flip. Okay. Then from there, now we have to re-import the proper versions of these, which are the ones we just exported. But I definitely need to organize this better. I'm going to create another group in here called door. And just put all of these in here. There we go. Yeah, that kind of makes sense as to why it seemed so jarring still. Like when the door would initially break. Like you could definitely tell it was switching to a different sprite. And considering that, like, it just wasn't aligned correctly at all, or that it was just flipped the wrong way, kind of makes a lot of sense. That is on me. Now, all the same, we now have to, like, duplicate all of these, which I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. Okay, apparently there is. Just need to rename these. From flip 1 to just normal. Oh. Okay, so I think that's all good. We just need to actually, like, re-import the sprites themselves now. This should be TL, wherever that is. Yeah, so this is TL. Thankfully it keeps its origin point, so that's nice at least. It's very good. Also, we do have ads soon, but I'm basically just going to be re-importing these sprites. And yeah, so these are actually different. Seeing that. Okay. Now I'm actually realizing we don't need a different version of these, like, under bits. They don't really matter. I probably should have considered that. Let's just delete, like, the flipped version of these. Of these, like, under sprites. Because we don't need them. They're not actually affected. And same with the, like, this bottom section. I don't know why I exported all of that. All that garbage. Okay. So yeah, then we just re-import... Whoop. Re-import... the top right. Actually, no, that's the flip. Hang on. We go to here and we re-import this. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, what the hell happened there? Why are these different? Like, in a way that isn't intended? Oh my god, I've like fucked up something pretty badly here. God damn it, man. Why is that like that, man? Okay, so it actually does make some sense now that I'm looking at it. But it means I have to, like, go back and re-export the flipped versions again now, too. Oh, man. Fuck. Pain. Well, guess we're going back to A-Sprite. Game dev is such suffering, man. Okay, let me just, like, delete all the garbage from, like, the flipped version that I don't need. We need to now re-flip them. Ugh. Okay. Okay, you know... You know... Do I know? No, okay, whatever. I'm okay. I'm losing it a little bit. We'll just create them as layers in the project itself, sure. So then we get rid of these other layers. And here's what we do. You know how we went and, like, flipped all of these before? We now have to do that again. Yay! I love game development. So we have to do this, do this. So you can see how this is, like, flipped now. We need to do... Okay, so I did flip that too. Okay. So we already did that frame. Good. Basically, this is to say, like, this is the inverse. Yeah. Man. Okay. Like, this is frying my brain, dude. This shit takes, like, way too much brain power for little old me. Okay, so we transform this. Transform this. Okay. Save. Vertical flip. Vertical flip. Okay. And then last thing to do is in this we copy and paste this other one. And then same for this. Copy and paste this. Okay. And with that, we should have all of, like, the flipped versions that we need. Okay. So then, if we... Hang on. If we go... Get rid of these. And then we have to just export these one at a time. So yeah, this is top left. Export that. Do top right. Okay. Okay. We can now go back to Game Maker. And after a disproportionate amount of effort, we now re-import these flipped versions. Okay, that seems correct. And then we go... Oh. We re-import these top right flipped versions too. Okay. Perfect. And then... here's where it gets tricky once again. So now if we go to the script, first order of business is to just make sure this actually still works somewhat. If I do... I should be able to just take away the flip from all of these. And like this should be working as normal. Let me just quickly see. Okay. So, we now do this. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell there. It's kind of hard to tell in general, which is once again why all this effort was kind of pointless anyway. Like, I'm now realizing there's basically no way for me to tell unless I stop it on, like, the exact frame that it, like, flips over. Wait, actually, that's not right, though? Question mark? Maybe it is. Hang on. Huh. Oh, it is because of the rotation. Okay, hang on. Okay, so it is orientated correctly now. Great, once again, very minute detail that is literally unnoticeable in real-time gameplay. Why do I torture myself like this, man? Why do I do it? Ugh. Alright. Oh god, shoulder cracked. Okay. Here's where it gets a little tough. We now need to have an underscore is flipped. Is flipped. You know what, for the sake of testing, we're gonna have is flipped equals true by default. Just to be sure. Also, I don't know why I'm using different, like, naming conventions for these. Give me a second. I need to, like, correct this. Replace door object with door object, but, like, camel case instead of sneak case. Sorry, Pascal case. Replace all. There we go. Actually, no, this is camel case. God. Sorry, what am I talking about? Alright, let's just focus on the task at hand again. Because I'm getting too lost in the sauce. So here we go. If is flipped, then we do is flipped equals -1. Else we do is flipped equals +1. Which I know is very counterintuitive, considering that technically true equals 1. So we're basically, like, doing something entirely different to, like, the Boolean it's asking. But, like, this will make sense in a second. Animation, question mark. But yeah, essentially, all this means is that we do door broken dot image y scale equals, or maybe like times equals is flipped. It's probably like more applicable. And then we need to do times is flipped on this again. So we basically just change it to go the opposite direction. Now, I don't know if the rest of this just works. I might need to, like, change this a little bit. Like, I think I would, but... Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. Now we're primarily concerned about the direction. Okay, whatever. Let's just test it in its current jank state. Actually, I'm realizing I can't. Hang on. I need to very quickly correct the script. Since for the bullet it wouldn't work. Yeah. So is flipped equals true. There we go. Okay. So now, if we shoot at this door, it should fall the other way. Okay. That's perfect for the specific use case we're trying to make this for. Even though it looks kind of odd currently. Like if you shoot it from the inside and then it does that. Okay, and it does actually, like, layer correctly and everything still as well. So that's good. Are the hinges in the correct place? It is. I don't know why I restarted the game. Actually, I do know why I restarted the game. It's because I fucked up my input. And hit the restart button instead of the pause. Yeah, so the hinges are all angled correctly. Okay. Only problem is that this is where we need to put in the flipped sprite. Because, like, though it's extremely hard to notice... Yeah, that isn't orientated correctly. Because, like, for instance... This is going to be really hard to point out. There really isn't a good way for me to point this out, actually. Like, the TLDRs, I can definitely see that it's not aligned correctly. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see the issue, and then this is where we do... if we go to break door, and we go to... whatchamacallit? Okay, if we go to these two sprites, this is where we can, like, correct it if needed. So we do... if is flipped, then we just set it to a different one. Now this is still kind of unoptimized, the way that I'm, like, structuring this logic, but, like, I don't know, sue me. This is just to test to make sure that the flipping is actually working. I don't really care about optimization right now. Okay, that's... Okay, I'm catching it on the wrong frame. So... Okay, I'm noticing how there's... If I look at the bottom right of the door. It kind of goes in like a diagonal line. Let me make sure that's true of the actual door sprite. Hang on. Not quite. Hang on. Why would that be the case? Might have just been a rotation issue? This would be like way easier to troubleshoot if I would actually like fix the animation system during frame advance. Yeah, why would that be happening? Hmm? Hang on. You died? Wanna know the nasty part? Sure. I'm sorry that you died. Are you playing on like a permadeath mode or something? You're on hardcore? Yeah, damn. Sorry to hear that. How long were you going on that? Like, out of curiosity. You used my level 24 paladin, damn. It's like 15 hours. That is brutal. I've played true like roguelites before, or roguelikes, with like similar stuff. Like, man. You don't mind, it's fun. That's kind of how I feel about Caves of Cud. Caves of Cud is like a very traditional roguelike where like the classic mode is permadeath. And that game is like 40 hours long. Fuck Caves of Cud. Have you tried it before? Wait, I'm actually curious now, because I love that game. It's just so brutal. You watched Mo play it? Ah, yeah. You just die randomly. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's very fun, though, to me. Yeah, permadeath games can be a lot. Yeah, I'm wondering why this is not really working. Hmm. I wonder if there's like an easier way to like see if this is working correctly. Like, not really. I'd have to fix the animation system to get that to be easier to figure out. There's a big line of 3 there. Weird. Oh, hang on. It's because, like, I don't need to flip the Y scale, I guess? Would that be why? No, because, like, that's gonna definitely not work correctly, right? Yeah, that makes no sense. Kind of. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's definitely not working correctly. Hang on. So I definitely need this is flipped thing here. Yeah, I don't know, this is hard. So out of curiosity, can I like make the mouse show while we're in time stop? Hang on, mouse? Is it like casa? Right, equals... Okay, hang on. I think I currently have this set to not draw the casa. Okay, it's Windows set casa. So CR default, okay. Windows set casa CR default. And then otherwise we just set it to none. CR none. Okay. That should be fine as just like a temporary hacky solution to this. And what I really want to know is why this isn't working. It's like if I do this... Maybe it's just something triggering too early. You know what? Maybe we just throw in a... If delta time is higher than 0, then we run all of this. And surely that will work. Surely that will fix the issue. The funny thing is that it actually might. I joke about that in a witty way, but like it genuinely might. Hang on. Yeah, it actually did. That has fixed the problem we were having. Funny. Now the only problem is it's still not showing the casa for whatever reason. Is it because of the global game settings? Hang on. One moment. Main, where is this? Windows? Graphics, display casa, apply, okay. Let's just see if this works. Ah, okay, that's good. Alright. I've just made my debug tools a little stronger, so now you can see I can actually, like, have my cursor out separately from, like, my crosshair while I'm in time stop. So that makes it a bit easier to, like, show things on stream. Okay. So here's what I'm currently trying to figure out. So if I... And like maybe I've chosen kind of an unwise spot to like place my casa. Hang on. Better idea. So if I... Fuck. If I place my casa like here. Okay. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on like this region, like right here. Right near where my cursor is actually aimed. Just to see if that'll actually like stay the same or not. Like, that's the intention. Well, actually, I'm now realizing that by putting my cursor there, I'm kind of, like, covering it. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on this region. Just to see if it actually, like, goes correctly. No. And why would that be? Why is that so different? Is it, like, flipped? What? The hell is going on here? Like, why would that be a thing? Hang on. I'm gonna have to, like, take a screenshot of this and then, like, dissect it. To, like, figure out what's wrong here. Yeah, that's just blatantly wrong. Why does that work? Okay. This is strange. Hang on, what if I try doing this the other way around, right? Hang on. This could also be like a project cleaning issue, to be fair. Because, like, I did change a lot of, like, sprite names. I'm realizing that could also be an aspect. Let me clean the project. Let me save this. Let me push all of these changes. More door corrections and fixed frame advance a little. Hang on. Let me commit all these changes. Okay, apparently my Git software is also now breaking. Everything is breaking. This is very unfortunate news. Okay. I got it to unbreak itself. Okay. Let me make sure I... One moment. I have to hide GameMaker before I close it, because otherwise it just snaps to another captcha for some reason. Okay. So then, if I relaunch this... Let me see if this fixes the issue. Okay. So if we now run this, now that we've actually cleaned the project and reopened the game, see if this actually remains somewhat the same now. No. So, like, what the fuck, man? The crazy thing, too, is it's just entirely gone. Huh. Like, I'm really gonna have to, like, go in and analyze this, I think. Which is not something I really want to do on stream, but, like... I don't have anything else to do, man. Like, this is the only plan for today. Hmm. Alright, well, I guess... Let's take a couple of screenshots, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this Windows print screen. I'm going to very quickly... Actually, I think that should save it, right? That should have saved it somewhere on my computer, so I can just, like, dig it up in a little bit. And then I'm going to Windows print screen that, too. I'm gonna pop this into Sprite. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit off stream. Just for a tiny bit. So just so that I can kind of like more easily switch between frames. I believe this should just be in like a screenshots folder. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Wait, no. Never mind. Not okay? Oh, okay. It saves it as a different... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Okay. Now I should be able to, like, switch between these two frames a bit easier. Okay, so if I open Sprite, or if I show Sprite on stream, you'll see what I'm looking at. So I've put these two different frames next to each other. So yeah, currently it's just flipped the wrong way by the looks of it. Which is interesting. So, like, I guess maybe I just have the... I have something slightly wrong here. This might be a very small issue. In reality. If I hide Sprite again... Currently the game is still running, but we can fix that. So if we go to script break door, if we just set the Y scale to negative is flipped, Does that work? Now. Sorry, I can't listen to the song without thinking of the the Sisyphus dialogue. An appetizer. Okay. So now if we do this, it should hopefully work correctly? No. That still fucks it up. I guess maybe we're just assigning the wrong sprite, then? Oh, I'm fucking stupid, dude. Oh. You know what I did wrong? It's because I inverted these earlier. Yeah, you know how I talked about how it's kind of counterintuitive for me to have used the same variable and then have, like, changed it? That would be why. It's because fucking I'm an absolute dumbass. Okay, hang on. So this should be if is flipped equals -1 instead of just is flipped. Because that's making it so that it's assigning the wrong sprite during this thing. Because is flipped equals -1 means that it needs to be flipped. Whereas before I was assigning this to 1 and I was basically just reversing it. God damn it, man. The absolute spaghetti code coming to haunt me. This should now work perfectly fine. Hang on. I make sure I put my cursor in the right spot again. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Cursor in the right spot. Then we frame advance. Okay. I think that's actually correct now. If I focus on the right spot, it actually does move. Like, correctly. Yeah. That was literally the entire problem. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, hang on. In order to avoid problems like this in the future, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna split this into 2 different functions. Hang on. var flip well, I guess flip multiplier, I guess, would be more applicable. Flip multiplier equals 1. Not -1, equals 1. Hang on. And then if is flipped, we set the flip multiplier to -1. Then we set this to the flip multiplier, this to the flip multiplier. And then now we can just use the same statement as before, which was much more intuitive. Okay. Wow. Voice is giving out. I haven't drunk water all stream, I should probably do that. Hang on. Oh, okay. Much better. Yeah, now this should work exactly the same again. Like, actually, intuitively, on the code side. Yep. Now it does turn out I do need to reverse the spin speed, though. Okay. But that's easy now that we have this, like, flip multiplier thing. Setup. Times flip multiplier. Times flip multiplier. Do same thing here. Oh, God, what am I doing? I do times flip multiplier here again. And then that should be fine. Like, this other one doesn't need to flip. Like everything else here. Oh. So now if we go like this, should still look correct. Hang on. Sorry, be patient as I realign my mouse. Okay, good. And if we frame advance this, okay, it should now actually arc away. What? What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Huh? Why? I have several questions. Did I just, like, miss one of the flip multipliers? This is kind of odd. Hang on, which door piece was it? It was this one. So some kind of problem with this. Hang on. Okay, it's still not making sense to me. Why that would happen. So, like, why does it continue spinning? That's very unusual. You know, I'm now realizing with the way that these doors are arranged, I should probably be careful about how I offset those. Uh, let's go back out of here. It's like, do I just have this incorrectly set? Like, do I need to do this, maybe? See if that works. Okay, that does work. I don't know why it needed that, considering that the other way around it still worked fine. In fact, I think if I set is flipped to false, would it be bugging the other way now? Because that's really strange if so. Oh, right, hang on. If we do is flipped equals true. Sorry, I forgot that we have to set it here. If we do this the other way. So if we're now making it so that it goes that way. Okay, it doesn't have any rotation at all. That's really strange. I don't know why only that piece is having that issue. It's like, if I do this, it should start rotating again. Yeah. That is really odd. Why would that be happening? Greetings, friends. Hello, Oliver. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. We are trying to fix a really strange issue. Hang on. It's like if we set this to true, it's gonna be having a spinning issue again. You're fixing an issue technically. Fair enough. Yeah, like we have this piece that is like always spinning. For some reason. I don't know why. I'm talking to a girl. We have exchanged feelings. Oh. This kind of thing freaks me out. Fair enough. Well, I wish you the best with that. I mean, I wouldn't really know what that's like because I have never asked anyone out or anything like that. Women scary, that's crazy. I don't know, maybe a little bit. Neither of you? Fair enough. Okay. Your first time asking someone out, typically they come to you like sheep. What? That's crazy. I mean, that has also never happened to me before either. So... I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. People just don't like me, I guess. Wish I knew why. Well, I mean, okay, I kinda know why. Wish there was more I could do about it is, I guess, more accurate. Reading Twitch lag, what did you respond to previous ones? The bad news is that there is about to be an ad, so you might get interrupted again, but... Drake or Chud? I was basically just saying I don't really have that happen to me, where, like, I don't really have people come to me and, like, ask me out either. I don't know, I'm not a very conventionally attractive person. Unfortunately. So... I don't know, it is what it is. It's just kind of... You know, the card I've been dealt. Maybe in your case, because you're genuinely ugly as shit. You probably look better than I do, though. I'm not gonna ask for a picture or anything, but, like... I don't know. It's a low bar. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, that's the ads. I'm still trying to figure out why this isn't working. So, like... The shit ad, true. Let me just think about this. So this is the part that's erroneous. Huh. Maybe... Do we just not need this? Imagining you speak. Perhaps. Like, I guess I'll just try taking this out. Maybe if I just take this away from, like, both of them, it'll start working. I hope. 5 seconds. Okay. Welcome back. I'm hoping that this works a little better. Okay, hang on. So I guess this was an issue I was having before and just didn't notice then. So the weird thing is, I'm now noticing this is kinda... Actually, no, this is working correctly. Kind of? Hang on, let me frame advance this to see. Okay, that is correct. The character moves so fast. This is true. This is going to be a very fast-paced game, so... I kind of figured I would just, like, really crank up, like, the movement speed and all that. Like, I'm kind of realizing, even though I have all of this stuff for, like, doing, like, interiors in level design and stuff, that's probably not going to be, like, the majority of the gameplay. Even with fast pace, that's still fast speed. The unfortunate thing is, like, I'm kind of limited to, like, integers. And, like, this is 2. This is a speed of 2, so, like, the only other thing I could do is decrease it to 1, which is, like, half speed, which is, like, way too slow. So, I don't know. Just kind of unfortunate. Because if I do any, like, decimal speed, it starts having, like, a jittering problem. I could maybe find a way to solve that. I don't know. If you had different characters with different stats, it's not quite that kind of game. I don't know, I already have plans for it. Can you see what 1 speed looks like? Sure? Hang on. We're getting a little distracted here. Let me quickly... Actually, before I show you 1 speed, let me just make sure this is working so that I don't get, like, too sidetracked. So now instead of caving in backwards, it should cave in out. Okay. So that's correct. Nice. Alright. And, like, obviously we don't have it set up to actually determine logically, like, which way it's supposed to go yet. Which is why we had to, like, manually assign that, but... that's fine. Alright, so we fixed the issue. Okay. Let me just quickly commit that, and then I'll show you 1 speed. Door orientation should now be fully working. There is actually, like, one more thing I need to check, but that's fine. I can show you 1 speed at the same time. So yeah, if we go to max move velocity, set that to 1. You can see it's now very slow. Left side of your right eyebrow hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, like, this is extremely slow. This is like playing Valorant. I feel like I'm moving at a fucking snail's pace. And then, if I set that to, like, something like 1.5, you'll then kind of see that the problem then is that... Actually, hang on. It's not jittering too much. But, like, it jitters a little bit is the problem. That could probably be fixed with some, like, camera stuff. 1 is much better for the stuff I've got. Nah. I'm not doing that. Trust me. Yeah, like 1.5 has like jittering for the camera, which is kinda odd. So, I don't know, I just prefer 2. 0 speed. Trust. Hang on. What would happen if I did that, actually? I just don't think I would move at all. I'm not even sure if it would animate, either. Because I think the animation is based on my speed. Yeah, so I cannot move at all. And there's no, like, gun recoil yet or anything like that either, so I just straight up can't move. Do negative speed. I'm not even sure if I could. Let me see. Does that work? What would happen if I did that, actually? Oh! Okay, it works. It's just very strange. The main thing is that it doesn't animate. But yeah, like, that's pressing D, this is pressing A. And yeah, the walk cycle just doesn't trigger at all, apparently. very odd. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, 2 is kind of my ideal for now. If I can find a way to get the camera to look like a bit more steady with like decimal speed. The walk cycle triggers when above 0? I believe so, yeah. And now if I set this back to 2... Like, I know 2 does seem, like, excessive. The other thing to realize, too, is that this is not a human. This is going to be, like, an actual shapeshifter game. And, like, shapeshifters have enhanced physical attributes, so I think this amount of speed actually kind of makes sense for it. To be able to, like, do stuff like this. Didn't have camera issues, would I still go for 2? I'd probably put it at, like, some kind of decimal. I think 1.7 would actually be kind of perfect. Let's try that. Yeah, so like 1.7 isn't quite as fast, but like it's a lot more controllable. Makes it like a lot easier to go through like these corridors. You do also have like a dash too. I forgot about that. Yeah, like 1.7 is actually pretty okay. But yeah. I don't know if this would work, but could you just scale it up in size so it'll give the illusion of slower? Technically I could, but like I don't really want to. Like I feel like that has other issues that it introduces. You're gonna have to just kind of trust my process on this a little bit. I don't know, I feel like I have a pretty good idea for game feel and like what I want to go for with this. So, yeah. By the way, I think we're pretty much done here anyway. Almost. Like, I could do... is flipped. I forget. I actually forgot which is which. I should probably name this parameter something different. Like, I should probably call this, like, breaks inwards or something. So hang on. What is the correct orientation for this? I guess, like, true? No, it'd be false. Still watching people make games? Fair enough. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back into this for a long time. But I've only recently been able to because I finally got this project to like a far enough point that I feel comfortable actually like streaming it. Because I actually have interesting stuff to show. Okay, so now all the doors like break correctly if you do punch them. Which, like, I guess this is another example of what I mean by, like, this being not people. You know, people aren't able to, like, punch doors down. Shapeshifters are. They're just kind of built different. Shapeshifters be kind of built like the Doom guy. Pretty scary. could you have a door check where it's in relation to where you are when the bullets were shot and fall away? Yeah, that's kind of the intention. But now I feel like I'm kind of running out of steam though for today. I don't know, my attention span is low. Honestly, like, I'm actually surprised we made it to 2 hours even. But yeah, so like, the idea is that like, for the punch you won't actually have to check, because the thing with punching is that you'll notice it actually just depends on like which way you approach the door from. It's supposed to kind of make sense where like, you know how in real life doors only open one way and they kind of have hinges and stuff? So the idea here is that if you punch a door in the way that the hinge actually swings, you'll just open the door. Like, that just kind of makes sense. But if you try to open the door from, like, the other way, and, like, punch it down, you're just gonna break the door. So, that's why that, like, difference exists. The bullets feel slow, it looks like they slow down. They do. That's only, when shot into this semi-solid, though. If you shoot them just into the air, like, they fly pretty far. They might still be a little bit slow. I think currently I have them set at that speed just because... I mean, for one, it's a shotgun, so it needs to, like, fall off pretty quickly anyway. Like, decently quickly. But I guess the other thing is, like... I don't know, it's also for computational reasons. It's like, otherwise it's gonna be hard to, like, check for collision. They're like Terraria bullets? They are a little bit. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they should be, like, a little quicker. I feel like they're kind of fine, though. And let me see, actually. This be better. It is somewhat random, too. You could put this between, like, 4 and 6. And then just make the decay a little bit more harsh. Low-key just throwing ideas because, you know, I have a vision. Yeah, fair enough. I got a hold of the vision in your mind. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the old speed is still fine, though, because, like, you think about, like, a shotgun, right? Like a real-life shotgun. So, like, here's the thing with shotguns, right? The effective range of a shotgun is a lot longer than most people would think from a video game, which is why you still see it as, like, quite a bit of range before it starts to, like, decay. Supposedly, like, the effective range of a shotgun in real life is still, like, 20 feet or something. Like, it's pretty far. Like, it's not like a video game where, like, if they're any more than, like, 5 feet away, then it just does nothing. In real life, they're much more accurate and very damaging. Yeah, exactly. So... But then, on that same note, when you kind of look at how big the player is, and, like, kind of think about it relatively, I mean, I'm not really too like, well-versed in feet. In either definition of the word. But, like, I don't know, I feel like the player would probably be about the length of them plus the gun. maybe. So you think about like 20 of those. Like, I guess that's kinda right. Well, no, because like that wouldn't be 1 foot. That would be the height of the player, and then that would be like... Okay, a bit of a way to rephrase this, I guess. How many feet would it be from like this, like here to here? Let me actually pause it to make it a bit easier to show what I mean. Draco is very versed in feet. I am actually not. I'm not American. I use meters typically. Your ongoing good so far? Actually made the game harder. That's crazy. Simulating 8-player difficulty, so enemy HP and damage is 450%, but the XP is also increased the same amount and better drops. Interesting. That sounds very overkill, to be fair. But also, I don't know what you had it at before. Yeah, anyway, sorry, back to what I was kind of explaining. I guess, like, here to here would be maybe, like, about 3 or 4 feet. So you think about, like, 5 of these. So, like, you start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like, the gun should start to realistically fall off at, like, around here-ish. And, like, I'm not sure if it does. It's still... It might be, like, a little too effective. I might need to add more decay or something. Shotgun is like 3 feet-ish. Yeah, something like that. Now let me actually Google this right now. Effective range of a double barrel shotgun. Note too that this is a double barrel shotgun firing both barrels at the same time. Okay, so it's actually a lot longer than I thought, so this might be fine. Apparently the effective range of a double barrel shotgun is approximately well, okay, hang on. I don't want to read the AI definition, actually. For most bad shotgun sights, you'd be looking at something like 20 to 30 yards, maybe out to 40, 50 if you have decent sights. But yeah, it says it's about, like, 40 to 50 yards. How is your double barrel firing 6 shots? This sounds silly, but it actually is a mag-loaded shotgun, which typically isn't a thing you'd use in real life, because apparently they're unreliable, because, like, mags aren't really built for shotgun shells. But also, this is fiction, so I can just kind of do whatever I want. It's basically just a big fucking mag that loads like 12 shotgun shells, like 1 each into a barrel, fires like 6 shots from both barrels. Is sort of the intention. So, yeah. Yeah, it says, I'm getting sources saying about 40 to 50 yards, which is about like 32 to 45 meters. So then in that case, like, actually our effective range is fine. Maybe turn this down to, like, that. I think maybe, like, the spread would need to go up is the main thing. Like, that's the other thing to take into account. Technically, yeah, we are still, like, you know, it does travel, like, the full distance. Like, that is about... I don't know, I'd say that's about, like, 30-ish meters. But then, like, also you're definitely getting a lot of, like, spread. Spread go up. Yeah, I mean, actually looking at it, it does seem fine. It's like, you think about shotgunning from, like, this, you know, this range. That actually, like, all goes on target for something like this size. But then if you fire at it from, like, all the way over here, you're still getting some shots, it's just not as many. Maybe that does need to be turned down a little bit. I think more of those shots should actually be hitting. I think the main thing to balance here, too, is, like, each shot of the shotgun isn't going to be doing that much. Because that is kind of how they work in real life. They're just, like, little pellets. It's not like the whole shell. The shell just holds the little pellets. Just add damage drop-off. That's already, like, kind of implemented. Yeah, like, there's damage drop-off, as well as, like, each of them just doesn't do a lot of damage, or each of them don't do a lot of damage anyway. So... how do I... Currently, this script is, like, very inefficient, for the record. Yeah, I could maybe have the spread be, like, between... be like a 12-degree range instead of a 16-degree range. We could try that. I also do need to quickly check that, like, both versions of the... both versions of the door are kind of working, but... numbers of it all kind of come later. Yeah, exactly. See, like, this is kind of better. So, like, if you fire from here, you're still hitting, like, most of your shots. Like, it's still pretty effective. Then you'd have to be, like, up here to be landing, like, most of them. Or all of them. So yeah, the gun physics are meant to be, like, somewhat true to real life. I don't know. I don't want the game to be, like, too reliant on video game tropes. I'm kind of I'm kind of the guy who doesn't really care. You know, like, I'm a game designer by trade. I think I know what I'm doing most of the time. Like, I can make it work, is I guess what I'm trying to say. I don't really care about how other people do it. I have kind of my own way that I think will make the game still be fun. You've had a stressful hour confessing your love to a person you're going to sleep. That's fair enough. I'm gonna be ending in a second anyway, probably. Like, once I confirm that the doors are working. Let's see. Slight door correction and adjusted shotgun values, I guess. Believe in you, Raspberry, thank you. Yeah, have a good rest. Have a good one. Razzle dazzle, true. This is very true. Yeah, now if I quickly flip this around, we can kind of test both. So if we do true... These waddles are taking you out. God, you just said you were leaving? No, that's all good. I gotcha. Yeah. Goodbye, have a good one. Yeah, I think... if I, like, walk into this... Okay, I can actually test it that way pretty effectively, yeah. So if I just, like, walk up here... Okay, so that does work. And then if I do it the other way... Oopsies. Let me retry that. It should still be sort of similar. Okay, yeah, that works. Nice. Okay. That should be, like, totally fine, then. Apart from, obviously, like, it not being able to tell, like, which direction you've broken it from yet. Which, like, that can be something that I work on later. I'm not gonna do that on stream. So it'll probably require some, like, weird collision stuff that I don't really want to get into right now. Verified door brake flipping works. Okay. Well, on that note, I am done with game dev for today. And probably the stream? I don't know. It kind of depends. I could go for a little bit longer, but I don't really have anything in particular to play is the thing. Go longer? Okay, well it kind of depends. Do you want Night Rain or CS? Because I downloaded Counter-Strike last night, which is probably a mistake. And I don't know, I kind of want to play more of it. But I'm not sure. CS could be cool. I'm like not good at all at it. The Night Raid when you get tilted. I mean, tilting is just kind of a given, to be honest. For what it's worth, I have never played Counter-Strike, so I'm really bad at it. But fuck it, we run it anyway. Dude with 3 hours in Counter-Strike ever. Hang on. Let's just disable this. And then what's even crazier is like... Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to find a way I could, like, capture this. But at the same time, I also want to be kind of careful. I need to turn on, like, whatever streamer mode settings I have. Or I can do. Just because... So I need to close, like, Spotify and all that. Mainly I just want to make sure I have voice chat muted. Hang on. There we go. I should probably also mute MVPs. Because I know that some of those are copyrighted. I kind of wonder if I could reuse, like, the portal capture, just because, like, it's also source. I wonder if they would be the same. Apparently not. Apparently I kind of have to go through a different thing for this. That's interesting. Let me see if I can at least get the audio working first. Or something. Just so it's not just me in silence. CS audio. Ow. My shoulder. Okay. That does work, fortunately. Although the audio turns off when I click out of it anyway, so that was kind of pointless. If I'm being real. So, like, why isn't this... Oh. May require the allow third-party software launch option to use game capture. Is that so? That does not seem to work. Hang on. What if... I'm gonna have to try a bunch of stuff for this. I may just try like a window capture. Let me see. CS video. Counter-Strike. Oh, okay, hang on. Window capture works. Capture cursor, that's fine. I just need to layer it correctly now. It's showing my Steam friends list too. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, but I typically prefer not to. Whatever. Fuck it, we run it. It'd be like that. Let me very quickly see if there's more like streamer mode settings though. Hang on. Where is this? Does CS have a streamer mode? Okay, so I also want to hide avatars is the main thing. How would one do that? HUD? Hang on. Team? No communication. Spectator scoreboard. I cannot find this, wherever it is. Maybe search? Hide avatar images and customize items. Show only friends. Sure. Okay, that's probably fine. Whatever, we run it. Now, funny enough, I have tried doing competitive. Even though I suck at it. In fact, I probably shouldn't, like, especially on stream when I'm not gonna have voice chat. Like, I don't know, casual is a bit odd. Because you constantly have people, like, leaving and going away and whatnot. Problem with competitive, though, is that the queue times are really long. Like, literally last night, I was playing this, and, like, it deadass said that, like, there were only 3 people queuing. Which is crazy. Alright. I'm kind of enjoying the dual Berettas recently. Okay, so they're watching that. Nobody's watching this angle yet. Oh, come on there. Ooh, it's a little harsh. I did not realize they could shoot through the glass. How about I just watch this angle? Fuck. Okay. Well, it was a good attempt. I did shoot the guy a few times. I just didn't really have any money, because I had just joined. Everyone had better weapons. I will say, I'm not yet used to, like, stopping to shoot. Because Because I know that that's something you're supposed to do. Because, like, you get better accuracy. That was really unfortunate timing. I mean, obviously, I know that he doesn't have the wall vision because he's not a spectator, but still very unfortunate. They're like really scared of each other. Peak CS gameplay right here.
Counter-terrorists win.
The idea is that if you never approach the enemy, you never get hit. Okay, so they're watching that. I'm gonna help approach on this side. There seems to be action here. Okay, so that's not a way you can really go. I probably shouldn't stand there, I'm realizing. That's kind of a bad angle. I think. What about, like, here? I could look at this. Hang on. Give this a good look. It's approximately head level. Oh, there was a guy back there. I think they took care of him. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna watch this, I think. Just, like, make sure they're not approaching through there. Okay, hang on. The action is definitely elsewhere. Seems they've gone towards Site A. Okay. I'll watch this angle. Okay, none of my shots hit, but it didn't matter. Sure. We take those. Alright, so I still have my Galil, so that's pretty nice. I'm a big fan of the op. Personally. Big op fan. It's like, I feel like with that I don't have to worry as much about, like, recoil and all that. It's just one shot, one kill. Okay, this round is moving a lot quicker. Gotta come out and swing for our team. Just watch from here. Wait, what about... They're watching my other angles. I could watch this. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there were two coming that way. Fair enough. I shouldn't have reloaded yet. That's kind of another bad habit I need to get out of. I kind of just immediately reload. Like, after shooting in any capacity. I also just wasn't standing in a really good spot, but whatever. Give me the op. You'll also notice I'm not really buying any grenades because I don't really know how to use them well yet. So that's another thing. Oh, I should definitely watch this, methinks. Oh, someone coming. It's on the other side, though. Ah, fuck. I'll be honest, I have no idea how that missed. I thought that was lined up pretty well, but... Joke's on me, I suppose. I think I am negative, yeah. Which I guess is to be expected. So let me see. Oh, that's my friends list. Let me just quickly do that. Alright. I can move myself somewhere slightly better here, it seems. I think this is fine. How's that? That almost obscures my health. Just a little more to the left. I think it's fine. My big-ass wings won't get out of the way, hang on. You don't need to see my money as much as you need to see, like, my health. So... Ah. Let's see. Had some luck with the Galil before. I need to otherwise kind of save my stuff. We seem to love just rushing A. The flashbang... Oh, earned team. I see them firing from here? I don't think so. Oh my. Oh. Oop. I don't know why I did that. Man. I don't really know what to do about that. You know, I still need more money, so I'm just gonna go Desert Eagle, I guess. Honestly, I am a bit of a pistol fan. Even though I know that's not really what you should be doing in this game. At least not purely pistol. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna swing around to where these peeps are, just because they'll be better protected there. By the looks of it. Especially since I have the bomb. I could plant the bomb here, actually. Oh, didn't matter. Plus $200, hell yeah. Perfect. I still have my Deagle. Oh, and I have an AK? Hell yeah. Alright, I don't need to buy anything then. They bought for me. I'm not really good with the AK, to be honest. Oh, it's kinda hard. Hearing a lot of footsteps that are not... Not coming from teammates. Okay, hang on. Yeah! Alright, I actually did well there. Hell yeah. I did okay. Am I positive? No, almost. If I get one more kill and don't die, I'll be positive. Well, not positive, I'll be neutral. Whatever. I won't be throwing if I get one more kill. Not dying. Okay, so they can't come from that. Whoop. Fuck. Sure, I reload after that one. Ah, fuck. One of them had sight on me. I knew that there would be people coming from there, but... Didn't quite get it. Oh wait, when did I get sent to the other side? Damn. Alright, I guess we're going to Dust 2. Yeah, I don't know. I guess for a little bit of context, I have, like, seen people play Counter-Strike a little bit. Oh, whatever. I have seen people play Counter-Strike in the past. I know a little bit about it, but I've just never really played it. Like, that's why I still kind of know what a lot of the good weapons are. I know what a lot of the good weapons are, and I know, like, some very fundamental stuff, like how you should, like, stop when aiming. Like, other than that, I don't know a whole lot. And, like, I don't have the muscle memory or practice, map knowledge, stuff like that. Whoa, did I just, like, I just double killed with that, apparently. See, like, I can kind of be nasty with the deagle. I'm a big fan of it. Apparently one headshot with the deagle just kills. Alright, fuck it, I'm taking the deagle. I would say I am a deagle enjoyer. How many people going this way? Ah, fuck. That was close. 89, damn close. I should have known he was behind that reloading. That should have been like a bit of a game sense moment there. Or like, I should have just known that he wouldn't have like just run away, because I don't think he knew I was there. I probably should have just rushed him. Damn. Alright, fuck it. We buy the deagle again. Oh, someone else take the bomb. I don't think I should be responsible for it. Shooting the soccer ball. I shouldn't reload that quickly. Okay, hang on. Got one shot. Ah, close. I feel like that should have been, like, pretty close to a headshot. Whatever. Alright. Still don't really have enough for, like, any proper weapons yet. Whoop. On 4%. I picked up the bomb? What do you want me to do with it? Man? I fucking suck at this shit. Oh, there's the guy up there. Hang on. Oh, okay, I didn't even know where he was. Oh, he was just, like, peeking over the edge. Okay. Probably best I don't even try to challenge that in future. Okay. I should just take another angle, I think. Doing really well with the M4A4. Damn. Oh. Rip. Nimble and stealthy for mid-range damage. Let's try this. I don't know if I've tried this one before. The MP5. Okay, so it's rapid fire, so that's actually pretty good. For me. Rapid fire with like low recoil. Okay, he has the bomb. Let's help escort him to the best of our ability. Really? Damn. Fuck, dude. You should just plant, yeah. They're just camping that, like, alcove. That's even the right word for that. It seems like we're gonna win this off a bomb. At the very least. That's nice, finally a win. Even though us losing is very much my fault, partially. For being 0-4. Okay, I can finally afford to get the AWP. Like maybe a flashbang. Flashbang would be helpful for those situations where I know I might be getting watched. Hmm. Hmm. Man. Rough. Oh, well, that guy got 2 off of that. Okay. Damn. Like, really fumbling right now. This guy apparently knows what he's doing. He got 3 kills. At least. Yeah, he's literally top fragging in our team. Definitely knows what he's doing. More than me at the very least. Damn. Okay. I'm being, like, carried right now. Oh, wait, this is the enemy team. Whoops. I've never had luck with this. Guess let's just get the AK. I got like a couple of kills with it before. Like, fuck it, right? Just a meat grinder. That's all clear. Oh, okay, we're being taken out from, like, that other angle. Man. I can't afford to get my own op. Because I got it before and then didn't get any kills. Oh wow, they actually cleaned it up. Crazy. Okay, let me get like an actual... Reaching bomb sites, I don't know. I've never tried this weapon before. Mac 10. Seems like it can kind of just spray and pray. Yeah. It's pretty inaccurate by default. I should probably watch this point, really. Nobody else is. Make sure that we don't get, like, ambushed. But I mean... Okay, my teammate's over there. Just kind of waiting for me. The bomb's here. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, they were behind. I almost did kind of okay there, to be fair. Like, I had 2 people lined up at one point. Weapon wasn't quite good enough. Got outnumbered. Drop the bomb, I don't really care. Give me the AWP, give me flashbang. We're full buying. Man, that was close. God. Really annoying. At least it seems like they got, my AWP. It wasn't just a waste. Okay, they're kind of bringing it back. Despite my incessant fumbling, I'm doing by far the worst. Bro? The fact that the other guy just didn't shoot the person we're watching at all during that? Crazy? Let's just try this, P90. This is not a good angle. Also, I don't really know what is a good angle. That's like this? Okay, that was good. There's someone behind us. Uh-oh, there is. Just PS I don't really care about. Not, like, hold a terrible angle. Okay, they're watching that way. Probably watch this way, to be honest. Okay, so they're not gonna be coming from there. You know that for sure. We can kind of advance from us. Okay, we have another guy coming from there. I'm making a habit of looking at the mini-map to tell where people are. It seems like this angle is fairly safe. Just be on the lookout behind us. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sick. Yeah. MP7. Interesting. Don't know what the MP7 is, but it sounds good. I'm gonna just keep it. I'm glad I at least finally got a kill. You know? I like this angle. That's where I got my one kill. But apparently they aren't coming from there, so... Oh, hang on, never mind. Definitely is people there in some way, shape, or form. Uh-oh. I tried, man. Rough. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the MP9. It seems. Alright, we can hop back on the op. Try that again. I picked up the bomb! What do you mean, man? Okay. Okay, let's walk up on him. Okay. We are currently trying to deliver to A. Apparently we have a safe route over here, so... I mean, fuck it, right? Okay. Planted the bomb. This is good. Life's good. Only one guy left. Hey, alright. Yay! We planted the bomb, we kept our op, we got a kill. Very good round there. Sick. I think I just, like, save, honestly. I still don't know how to use my ordnance very well. It's like, fuck it, right? I should probably sit, like, here or something. Okay, I don't know where I'm going at all there. I seem pretty safe here. I need to watch, like, this spot. No? Hmm. Apparently not. Okay. Oh! Did that get him or not? Holy fuck, dude. I'm actually crazy. I'm him? Like I said, big fan of the op. Ah, fuck. Okay. I was the MVP that round because I had the damn op. Got 2 kills with it. Damn. Nice shot. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling happy with myself after that round. I'm still not positive or neutral, but you know, I'm getting better. Very slightly. I'm having good rounds occasionally. There is something wicked that approaches. I probably shouldn't sit there. Hang on. Let me sit like here instead. How am I feeling about that? That was a headshot too, damn. Okay, I should probably reconvene the rest of my team. Hang on. Okay, I was hearing footsteps that I didn't quite like. So we're taking it to B. Oh, okay. We just kind of won. Damn. The sniper. A sniper kills 4. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, the op is like pretty good to me. From my experience. And granted, it's probably the strongest gun in the game. One of them. And, like, the most expensive. Yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah, also liking the P90. P90 is super good. Oh, damn. Mowed us down. Oh, what? Look at my P90, asshole. Ah, shit. What about the MPSD? That takes a really long time to kill. Damn. Okay. Actual match starting. Ooh, I like the 5-7 too. Like, I've used this in other games, like when I was playing a bit last night. It's been really enjoyable. There could be a guy up there. There is a guy up there. Okay, guy up there is dealt with. Advancing. Oh shit. Really now? Really now? I was just like unloading on him. Just none of them were hitting apparently. Man. Like, gun spread in this game sometimes is really harsh. Like, I had that shit lined up. I don't want to, like, full buy yet. You know what? Dual Beretta's me. Let me watch this angle too. Okay. They're not gonna know that it's two guys.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused.
Wow, okay.
Terrorists win.
They were just not guarding the point, apparently. Damn. No idea how they thought that would work, but I'm gonna save for another round since I still have the Berettas. May as well. Oh, what? Really? Oh, it was a headshot. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, especially since this is casual, I'm always gonna be competing with, like, people who are really good at this game. Who have been playing it for years. Kind of the tough thing about being late to the party. For, like, so long as well. Damn. Okay, at least I can get the op now. Like flashbang as well. Ooh. People op in here. Please don't stand my direct line of sight. Okay, hang on. Okay, okay. I don't... Wait, that did count, didn't it? Okay, I know approximately where they are now. Holy fuck! I'm him, I'm him, I'm him. Oh, here it is. I'm actually him. Holy shit. That was like 3 or 4 kills and a bomb defuse. Holy fuck. I'm actually him. Wilds is calling. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a good round to say the least. I don't know, I'm not sure if I can match that performance this time, but what it's all about. I wasn't expecting him to be right up in my face. Like, towards the end there. Okay, bomb is like this way. I think it'd be. Have to defuse. Yeah. Oh well. I maybe could have just like tried to get out of there and save myself. But whatever. It is what it is. Give me the op again. Let's make sure we're not gonna get like snuck up on. There was a guy over there. I think they are dealing with them though. What's stuff happening this way? Oh, the bomb's here. Ah, fuck. Damn, I had a lot of chances there, actually. That was a generational fumble. Okay, maybe this time I just go with the P90. I think well, I can afford the op, but I don't know. I feel like I should probably save a little bit. Also, like that, the op didn't help me at all. I'm hearing a lot of stuff around me that I don't like. I think there might be a guy up here. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think those footsteps were just my other teammate. Ah, fuck. Okay. I hit him for 12, though. That was not bad. I feel like what I maybe should try to do is, like, since you can buy, like, like a pistol as well. I should maybe go with like op and like some better pistol or something. Nice. Whoa! Okay, that's a one match, isn't it? Yeah. Nice.
Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff. Let's make this ready as rain.
Yeah, I guess you can buy an op and probably not a shotgun. Probably just like,
Laying down
let's
smoke.
go with the dual Berettas. I like the dual Berettas.
Deploying flashbang.
It seems like they want to go this way, which is understandable.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh. Holy fuck. I'm him. Aw, shit, I'm not him. Damn it. They went behind us. Unfortunate.
Terrorists win.
Man. Got the exact headshot level too. Built different.
Move it, son.
We don't have enough for the op. Let's just get the P90. Bruh. I shouldn't go that way. There's not many people watching there.
Throwing flashbang.
I'll watch this. Just in case.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, they're at B. Okay. Not a lot I could do about that. I guess except for, like, move quicker. This guy is kind of insane. A lot of good players on the other team.
Diffusing. Terrorists win.
Embrace the bomb. Ooh, I did not get a lot of money from that last round.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
This is a decent angle.
Deploying flash.
So probably this, because like that's where they're gonna come from. They do that. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, the bomb's there. Okay, hang on. Apparently to do this you need to like do some weird like parkour bullshit. Oh, okay, I see. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Not entirely sure what angle he had on me, but... fair enough. Still won, though. I could afford an AWP, but... P90's calling. We don't have enough money to get, like, the AWP and something else. I think we just save. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, so there are definitely people there. Like, up. But I feel like I need to watch this angle to also make sure we don't get snuck up on. Well, there is... hang on. Camp out at B. They're probably gonna plant here. Okay. Oh, then not at B at all. Okay. How did that not kill him, man? That's crazy. I guess the AK is just better. That was crazy. You know what, let's get this. Really? Fuck, dude. Oh, that was disrespectful. That nade. And for what it's worth, I'm doing pretty well still. 9 and 10. Second best on the team right now. Despite everything. Match point. That's unfortunate because I can't afford the AUG. Or the AWP. You know what? Deagle me. We're taking a risk. a desperate measures kind of situation. Ooh. Ooh. My bad? Ah, close. Yeah, we're done for. It's a 1v8. 1v7, sorry.
Terrorists win.
Man. The quad killer immersed 4 kills. Yeah, as in I got 1 4 kill. And then through the rest of the match. You know, I probably shouldn't do one more, but I'll do one more. Funny, because I didn't intend for this stream to go so long, but... I don't know. I've still been enjoying it, so...
Throwing fire.
Oh! With Nolly. How? Oh, he was down there. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Damn, the headshot was Nolly.
Throwing fire.
Man. Headshots really do matter a lot in this game, don't they? It's like more than double damage.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Crazy. Oh. He was there for a moment, but I wasn't at head level. What? That totally should have been a headshot. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I cannot believe that. Damn. Disrespect.
Move. Throwing fire.
Picking up the deagle again. Okay. Never mind. Really? Okay, wow. You're doing really bad.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go P90, eh? Was doing alright with it in the last round. Or last game, I mean. Not last round.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Okay, that was a lot of matter. A lot of matter. Ah, fuck. I did so well there, I think. I got a lot of kills, but my other teammates are just kind of throwing. Rough.
Let's go. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Ow. I just watch this angle. Fuck, just slightly too late. Rough.
Go, go, go.
I don't really know what to do here. We're like so low on money.
Throwing fire.
I guess we'll just go with the FAMAS.
Flashbang.
Okay, so he's...
Decoy. Grenade out.
It's been planted B, for sure. Really?
Incendiary out.
The SG is so good, but like I can't buy it. I think it's a little weird that, like, the different sides only have access to certain weapons, but I don't know. I guess that's part of the asymmetry of it all.
Move it, son.
How fast can you click with these? Apparently pretty fast.
Deploying flashbang.
Oh. Sorry.
Incendiary.
Hmm. Oh my god, Optim.
Throwing fire.
Oh.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Wait, actually, that's a good thing. We won. I forgot I was watching one of my team members. I was just kind of sitting here dissociating.
Come on, jump. Alright. Smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out. Incendiary.
They seem to be not going B. I have the feeling I'm needed elsewhere. What? Okay. Man. Just getting lasered from angles I don't really know.
Terrorists win.
I gotta try going for something. The op did me well in the previous games.
Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Okay, they're watching that. Okay.
Deploying flashbang.
We're back in business with the op. Kind of watching that angle, so...
Throwing fire.
It's one more guy. Surely they wouldn't be... here. Oh, fuck off. Of course they were in that exact little alcove. I don't actually know what an alcove is. I don't know why I keep using that to describe just any location where they are. They're in that little alley, I think is more accurate. Okay, well at least he got killed. I think from now on I should maybe just try and, like, if we are in a situation like that where there's only one left, we should try to stick together. Oh, that is burning me. Okay, gnarly headshot. Ugh, close. What am I doing anyway? 6 and 9. Nice. Okay, the ads are coming in like a couple minutes, but I kind of don't want them to. I have the feeling this game's gonna end pretty soon anyway, so... Why are they not rushing him? Bro? I mean, maybe I do just let the ads play, because, like... I don't know, they're actually... They didn't win that, so, like... It's still... Match point's still a while away. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we fucking got this, man. Let's not do that. Okay, got him there. Oh, they're all dead. I don't know why I was so afraid. Yay! Good shit. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to let the ads play out, sorry. I wasn't expecting to have to, but... They're actually starting to do well, so... We have a fighting chance. That I don't know when this game's gonna end. Just kind of holding this angle. So they don't try to come from the side. Dude. Okay, whatever. guess that isn't the best angle to watch, or not the best place to watch that angle from, because like they did just have clear line of sight to me. Oh, they're gonna team order balance right at the end. That's crazy. Like, I guess if I were to watch this angle, where would I do it from, even? That's like over here, maybe. Nah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, hard to say. Okay, hang on. Okay. Like, we know all these angles are safe, then. Weird. It's like they're not coming for the bomb. Which I guess is understandable, it is one guy. Okay. Teams have been balanced. Well, we'll see how we go then. We might not live for much longer. Who knows how good these teams are now? Or even how not good these teams are. We need to approach. Okay, we don't have time. Man. Unfortunate. The score is literally 6-7. That's tragic. You know what? Bring out all the stops. Okay, it's at A. Jesus Christ, man. I don't exactly know how, like, the semi-solids in this game work yet. Damn. Yeah, not much we could do about that. Oh well. It was a good try. Damn. That is gonna be it for me, though. Unfortunately. Didn't do, like, too bad. Exit to main. Yeah, damn, for what I was intending to be a short stream. Went for 4 hours. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Do we have anyone to raid in particular? I see that, Ipico's on. Although she has been going for a while already, so I don't know if she plans to be on for longer. Let me quickly check. In whatever small way I can. Okay, the nicest way I could say this is that she seems to be having an intimate moment. So probably not a good time. In that case, I will probably just end as is. So, thank you all for watching. I had a good time, and hopefully soon enough I'll be back with maybe more CS? I don't know. I don't want it to be like a super regular thing. It's honestly just like, I downloaded CS because I had really like nothing else to do. Because like, I've kind of been getting like inspired, like Slay the Spire 2, I've kind of reached my cap. In Night Rain, I've obviously reached my cap. I mean, I've literally capped out my depth. So, you know, I haven't been playing that as much either. So, I don't know, I just needed something else, but we'll see. I don't think CS is something I'm gonna get, like, super into. I just enjoy playing it, like, a little bit here or there. So, yeah. Let me close out of that. Oh, okay, so CS has the same problem where it kind of just immediately brings up another thing if you close it while it's still showing. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm just gonna end as is, so I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Probably be back in a couple of days, as usual. Yeah, probably like